Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to Terraria. I have to be honest, I meant to stream this several days ago, multiple times this week, and I've just been mega distracted. I mean, at work, I meant to do a bunch of writing this week, and I ended up going down a 2-day TV tropes rabbit hole. At home, I've just had my eye on a lot of other games, and I've been trying a bunch of different things. I did play some Terraria between last stream and this one, just to cover some bases. Get some stuff taken care of that I don't think would make good content. But, yeah, I've just not been in the streaming mood this week, man. Or I have, but, like, I've been also strongly in the mood for other things. I don't know. Anyway, good to be back. Hello, Bates Mad Brother. I see Indolent Hermit, Hintswin, and Faceless. Nice to see all of you. How are you all doing today? That question goes for anyone else that happens to be watching this that is not in chat. Or that is watching this after the fact. I keep forgetting that my character's named One-Headed Expert in this run. I should not have gone with that name. I should have, like, deleted all of my characters and just started over or something. You guys doing good? That's good. I'm actually feeling oddly tired. Like, I went to bed at 5 a.m. last night, because, again, mega distracted. Got up at noon, so that's like 7 hours of sleep. It's only 11 p.m. right now, and I've been tired for the past hour. Like, why? Get out here, Ghosty. Okay. Let's see. I want to do one thing quick that I forgot to do earlier. What is that? Mushroom campfire? It's nice and blue. Ooh. I like that. How many of those mushrooms do I have? Oh wait, what's that other thing though? Mushroom torch? Okay. I've got a ton of those. How about the torches, though? I do not see them. I see eggs. Cat sword? Oh, they're in my inventory. I've got 10. So I can make 2. So if I want blue campfires instead of red ones, I can do that. Neato. But what I actually want to do, and I don't remember where it's made, I think it's actually over here at the workbench. I need wooden walls. At least I think they're wooden walls. Maybe they're no, they are wood. Sandstone brick wall. Don't have any of those. Why did it just skip right past the wood? Why can't I make a wooden wall? There it is. Alright, and yeah, I got this while I was setting up walls for an Eater of Worlds arena. It does slightly more damage than my mandible at the cost of not being throwable, and I have to manually click for each swing again. But I'll take it! Mouse statue, I don't remember getting that. Granite block can go in there, mushroom torch. There it is. I'll hold on to that just in case. Yeah, I want to sell that. I think. Can the mandible blade be crafted into anything? I'm not sure. Let me find out. No, there's no crafting for the mandible blade, so I can safely sell that. I could probably just use the one I've got later on anyway, because it's going to be pretty quickly replaced if it hasn't been permanently replaced currently. Oh, wait, I forgot to actually grab the bad one. Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, take it. Oh, I got that. I got the greaves. I just need the helmet now, and I can have the ancient shadow stuff. Heck yeah. At some point, I'm definitely going to have a much better system going on down here. I just haven't been playing enough of the game to really build that up. It's not a necessity right now. Gray brick can go in there. Why do I even have that? Goodness, you can put so much dirt in one stack. I swear the stack size did not used to be that big, and I do not have mods on. So that's a little nuts. I have way too many food items here. Minor, minor, major. I'll take major. I don't need flares right now. My inventory's a little bit of a mess. I don't need that many dirt blocks either. I also probably don't need stone. I can keep the stone here. I need to replace that hammer at some point. I think this'll do. Eventually, I'll definitely have a more streamlined inventory. Alright, let's go questing! So my plan, you might notice I haven't exactly explored very far. I've only covered maybe a third of the map, and it's a third immediately around me. My plan is to reach the edges in both directions and dive into some cave areas that I haven't been in before, in hopes of finding some new gear that'll help me with the Eater of Worlds. Once I can defeat the Eater of Worlds, then we'll have some exclusive materials that will help me with progression. First stop is this way, not only so I can tack on a little bit more to my arena, but also because there's some ice caves this way, and ice caves can have some unique items in them, if we're lucky. I thought these were wood walls, but they might actually be stone ones. Those have to be stone ones. Oops. Oh well. It's a battle arena, nothing else. Not a big deal. Come on. There we go. Of course, it's going to try and replace the brick walls. You know what? That might look a little better doing that anyway. Nailed it. Whoop! I keep doing that by accident. I kinda cannot wait to replace the shield with something that does not have a dash attack. The dash move can be handy for dodging, but I feel like there needs to be another button for it. Maybe I can set up another button for it. Just the double click is really disorienting. Double tap, rather. I'm not clicking anything, I'm pressing buttons. I don't suspect that I'll actually need these walls to go this far, but this bit over here is a lot flatter than the other bit I already put up walls in, so I figured I'd spread it out. Being able to use this carpet really helps with this, I gotta say. Walls are difficult to set up in open spaces like this. Whoop! Stop it! The other downside of my new weapon is that it doesn't have as much knockback as the mandible did, I think. Maybe add more knockback, but either way, it's not much. I'm running out of walls. And I'm officially out of walls, or at least the wooden ones. Setting up two different kinds of walls has proven to be a little bit awkward. I'll stop there. I'll just collect all this stuff that dropped. Hopefully one of these days I'll also have a stronger partner than this ghost. I like the ghost, but she's not all that strong. Looks pretty cool. A little haphazard, but I kind of like that. Makes it look weathered in a strange sort of way. Alright, I think I'm ready to fight the Eater of Worlds. Now I just need a better weapon. Something that hits a little harder. Oh, stop it, thorns. I don't think I've ever once died to those thorns. They only do like 1 point of damage. And now we're in the ice zone. You can tell by the auroras and the snow. And the music change. Such nice music. Ow. That'll be helpful. The heck kind of eye is that? I've never seen an eye with what seemed to be a bunch of things sticking out of it before. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Didn't know that could happen. There's an extra tunnel down there. What I'm looking for at the moment is a chest. There's no guarantee I'll find one, but if I do, it might have something valuable inside. Ah, or I can just find a heart. Hopefully I can max these out today. That'd be nice. Especially if I can max them out before I go to the jungle, though then again I think the jungle exclusive heart expansions I think don't show up until we reach hard mode progression. Could be wrong though, I don't remember. That sounds about right. Whoa! Well, that's interesting. Never seen a formation quite like that before. Hello, are you gonna lead me to an ice chest? No, you're gonna lead me to another heart. Well, thank you, fairy. Lots of little deposits going on here. Come on. So, in the coming days, if I can avoid getting too distracted, I definitely plan to play more Terraria. I'm hoping to finish Metroid Prime 4 tomorrow, so I can cross that off my list. After which, I will probably focus on Terraria for a little while. Just until I can make enough progress that, like, I'm playing a lot of it offline at some point. Is there an easier way? It's crazy that I can't break whole swaths of ice. But it is also neat that this ice is, like, transparent. I don't see anything of particular value in there, so I'll probably just move on until I can have something that'll just scream right through it. I will say next on the list, as far as huge games go, after Prime 4, is probably going to be finishing Silk Song. But because I greatly enjoy Silk Song, I might do Silk Song as my weekday game, because I'll be more motivated to play it. Not that I don't enjoy Terraria, I really do. It's just sometimes hard for me to get in the mood for it that often when I'm doing so many other things. And at some point, I want to do another Arknight's Enfield stream as well. Whoops. At least one. Because I've made some progress in that. And I think I've managed to make it work a lot better for streaming. I'm not sure. I'm hoping. Alright. What's down here? Nothing of a note. Come on. Alright, how about that other cave I found? Wherever that was at. Oh. Oh, I'm not at the surface yet. There it is. Darn. Hey there, snow zombie. Gosh, I love this hook. Alright, I guess we'll go a little deeper. We're gonna go down until it stops being a snow cave, which I think it actually does at a certain point. And then I'll head back up and focus on expanding into the rest of the map. Oh, I only need one more heart and I'll have my full heart set. Speak of the devil, and here's 2 of them. So now I can use this next life crystal to make some new items instead. Oh, come on. Put it in there. There we go. Weird that it attached it to the wall. Put the thing... There we go. Once again, weird formation. I said that like F-E-R. It's supposed to be F-O-R. Formation. Traveling merchant! Have I caught a traveling merchant on stream yet? I don't think I have. No, get down there. I don't know if... It doesn't look like this goes much deeper than this. What's glowing over there? Is that a... Oh! That's a corruption altar. That's interesting. There's emeralds up here. Yes, please. I don't think I've seen emeralds yet. Wonderful. Alright. Let's go back home. Dump this stuff and say hello to this traveling merchant. Where are they? There he is. Traveling merchants work just like you'd expect. A dapper fellow with randomly generated items. They are how I got my winter cape. Sunshine of Israponi. Israponi? Bewitch. I think I bought that, but I don't need it right now. Volk Elf ears? Cool species name. Drink too much of this and you become Karate Master. Is that a reference to Rock Lee from Naruto? One of the best scenes in anime. Minor improvements to melee stats and lowered defense. Interesting. Don't need that. Not a great haul, unfortunately. Sorry, dude, but I got a new painting. And I do like me some new paintings. Now here's a question for y'all in chat. Oh my gosh, that thing's huge. Hold on. looks a little ugly being that big next to all these other ones, but I'll keep it. You know what? Actually, let me rearrange. Question for y'all in chat. At some point, I'm absolutely going to, like, remodel a little bit. I'm going to put a bar down here, maybe an entryway over here. A little, like, living room area. All this is going to get remodeled. I might add a second layer so this whole zone can be crafting tables and such, and then everything below it can be storage. My question is, would you like to watch me figure all that out and build it all? Or would you prefer I do that off-stream and then, like, reveal it to you all later when it's done? Got a new drawing pad? Nice! I made a painting earlier this week. I prefer drawing over painting, but my church did a Bob Ross night. But we couldn't hear the TV, so we just painted whatever the heck we wanted. I painted an Absol from Pokemon because it's the main character of a story I'm writing. I accidentally made him look a little bit chubby, though. Alright, inventory's looking a little better. I guess I probably didn't share my Absol in any of my servers. I should do that. I think you guys would like him. Or the Absol. It's not necessarily my character. It's just the fact I have the character inspired me to try painting an Absol based on an image from the anime. I can draw your character now without pricking my fingers on broken glass? Oh dear. I forgot you were even trying to draw my character, to be honest. I got 2 gold bars out of that whole ordeal, man. I'm rich. Wait a minute. Was one of those things the thing I want to make? I saw... Heart Lantern! Yes! I want one of those. I want to put some lamps outside, too. I had a base once that I no longer have because the game updated to a point where it just didn't stick around. And I'm bummed because the base was in a really nice snowy area and had some really picturesque lamps outside. It was an ugly base. It was just a basic tower with a bunch of underground stuff on the edge of a hill. But it was in a snowy area. It was really nice. It, like, flattened out and then led to a hill, and I built the base on that hill with the front door of the base being on the front of the hill. It was cool! Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place this here for now, and then at some point I'll probably relocate it to the edges once I build a second one, so I can cover more area with these. Alright, back to adventuring, and this time we are actually going to the edges of the world. Really a shame I didn't encounter any chests at all in the snow biome, not even a regular one. Drawing on an iPad with a broken screen. Yeah, that makes sense. I think my iPad, my old one, my Gen 1, has a slightly cracked screen, but I never really pricked my fingers on it. It wasn't cracked enough for it to be that much of a bother. And I don't even have calluses on my fingers. I don't like calluses, so I haven't done anything that wore at the skin throughout my life. Closest I got was taking a semester of guitar class, but I don't know, just wasn't really feeling it. Yours was chipping? Yeah, that would do it. I saw, my brother-in-law showed me a video earlier, a guy played a prank. He took a roll of toilet paper out of a bathroom, rubbed it all over some wall insulation, which is made of fiberglass, and then put it back on the roll holder in the bathroom. And then he just get clips of his friend or coworker or whatever he is just scratching his butt all throughout the day. It's like, oh no, you heathen. How could you do this? You know what? I'm probably... Yep, there's another cave here. Is it a... This is a straight cave. Darn it. If I find another cave that goes deep, though, you can bet I'm gonna be exploring that one, too. Run. There we go. Oh, you know what? I bet the cold water chilled me, and that's why I was slow for a bit there. I completely forgot that might have been a thing. Alright, you know what? I'll explore this cave. Oh, the chest? I'll take it. I'll explore this because it might intersect with the ice zone and give me an ice chest. I got plenty of time tonight anyway. Though it is already 11:40. But I suppose I did start close to 11 rather than 10 like I'd wanted. To be fair, I didn't even really start setting up till 10:30, so that makes sense. I was tired enough that I took a short power nap. I'm gonna put this here. Faceless, if you don't want to try drawing my character as I described him, I have an alternative option for you. Or two alternative options that should probably be much easier to draw. And much easier to describe, too. This cave is looking a little more promising in terms of potential chest spawns. You draw your OC, you just have details I don't usually add in my art style, so I have to reassess how to draw it. Alright. Not a problem I've ever heard of, but makes sense. I'm a lot better at drawing inanimate objects than I am at drawing organic beings. So, I can relate. I wonder who just pinged my Discord and why. Hey there, RJ Love, how you doing? Are you somebody I know, or are you just a Terraria fan? Char? Ah, you're from the PMD server? Perhaps. Glad you could make it. Hope you enjoy the show. How familiar are you with Terraria, RJ? Alright, this cave is getting pretty mazy. I like it. Woo! That's I shot that straight up there. Didn't even know it went all the way up there. Thanks for the subscription, RJ. Played up to the mecha bosses. Nice. I am nowhere near those at the moment. I haven't even beaten the second boss, the Eater of Worlds, yet. But that's exactly what I'm working at right now. I'm exploring around, hoping to find some better gear that'll help me fight it, because at the moment, my strongest weaponry only deals like 21 damage, which is not great. Started streaming this at the end of January, but then got mega busy for like 3 weeks. Only now do I finally have the time to make a lot more progress, and I'm trying, and somewhat failing, to avoid slacking off throughout the week. I got a little too used to not streaming, and it's a problem. Darn. Alright. Going back this way. Once again, I love this hook. Cannot wait to get an even cooler hook. Come on, there's gotta be an ice chest somewhere. There's a lot of exploring I've done with no success. On an archipelago randomizer? What is that? Oh! Hello, trap. Well, that worked out a little better than expected. Give me this gold. Oh, hello, Topaz. I do need me that Topaz. Ice chest! Gimme you! Forceful ice boomerang ice machine. Deer thing summons Deerclops. I do not want to fight Deerclops right now. That thing will kill me. I can get rid of the Builder Potion. Don't need it. Archipelago is a multi-world, multi-game randomizer that merges item pools from different games or multiple instances of the same in one shared collaborative experience. Players find items intended for other players' games while Ah, yes, I've heard about that. It's been a long time since I heard about that. Yeah, I can get rid of that. And the lens. I don't think I'll need these lesser healing potions. And I certainly do not need... I actually do not need this dart trap. Or the pressure plate, so I will do this. And get rid of the blink root. I'll do that. Sadly, what I was hoping to find is not in there, but we did find one, so technically mission accomplished. Now, can I find a second one somewhere? How big is this vein? Hold on. Now, admittedly, the thing I actually want to find, I think, is better found in regular cave chests, but I was hoping to find something unique down here, and that boomerang might be helpful. We'll see. I play Undertale, keep talking, and nobody explodes in filler games like Wordle and Puzzle, and I'm thinking of adding 9 souls into that. Interesting. I feel like I would dramatically lose track of things in something like that. I don't know if I've got the time or the energy to devote to something of that nature, but I don't know. I already have the problem of too many games and not enough time. I forgot I should get out of here because I do not have the inventory space for half of the stuff I'm doing. I can afford to get rid of the chest. I can just make another one. Alright, back to base again to drop a bunch of this stuff off. Oh, I forgot I had that. Not that I necessarily need it. Alright, I will put that there now. You can go there. I don't need a Gills potion. You can go in there. Alright. You forgot to follow? Well, do it right now. I cannot wait to have a light pet. I especially cannot wait to have a light pet with a range more than 5 blocks. Light pets in this game are... They could use an update. I'll say that much. Like, sure, it doesn't make sense to have an endgame light pet this early in the game, but it is annoying that the best light pet you can get this early in the game is not something you can craft or find easily. Like, you have to find a random merchant deep in the depths of the caves, and then hope that he happens to be selling that pet, and also that you have enough money on hand to afford it. Now that I'm earning money right and left, maybe I should start keeping a bunch of it on me just in case I run into that guy. Specifically when I'm cave diving. The skeleton merchant is a difficult fellow. Cool fellow, but difficult. Boulder pet is keeping me on edge, right? They just added a bunch of new boulder stuff, from what I understand. Oh my gosh, look at them all coming for me. What the heck? Why are there so many of you? Why are you all dropping mana? It's probably because I'm using my mana. Enemies tend to drop mana when it's not full. Look at that beautiful aurora sky. I wish winter biomes were bigger. Is there a special seed type that's like exclusively winter biomes? At least on the surface? Because that'd be really neat. Or at least one that makes the winter biome way bigger. I think I'd love that. Yeah, this ghost is hardly doing any damage compared to my sword, and my sword is not that strong in the first place. Yeah, one of the boulders they added is a friendly boulder that bounces all over the place around the screen like a pinball. It's pretty wild. I've got a clip somewhere on my Twitch profile of my first discovery of one. You don't know much about Terraria? Well, you said you played up to the... Why are those... Is it daytime now? Oh, it's daytime now. That's why those disappeared. Sunflowers! They actually do give off a slight amount of light. Should I farm these? I guess I know where they are. I can always come back. More corruption. Not that I need it. It's a corrupted desert. That's why there's not a lot of trees and plenty of those other things. Ooh! Ooh, thank you. So that's cool. Found a radar. I can use that later on to combine it with another item to make a neat little detector device. Ad break starting soon, apparently. Froggy neckband. Vanity item. I can't tell what... I can barely tell what change it makes. Angry plant fiber cordage allows a collection of vine rope from vines. Yes, please. Alright, so I need to actually equip it for it to work. Got it. Let's replace the swim boots for now. Because I'm not swimming. And now I can collect vine rope and have thousands of the stuff. I'm glad I found that as quick as I did. I had one run where I just was not finding the darn thing. I think I opened a whole other world to go get one. Speaking of needing rope. Come on, what just happened there? That was weird. The heck is that? Vampire pendant? Maybe I need to replace the shield with it. And once again, I can't see the changes enough for it to matter. This is a pleasant little cave down here. I like this little bit. This almost looks like somebody was trying to dig a little hovel out of the ground. I like it. What's special about this area that's making this music? Are we in a fairy forest? It kind of seems like it. Did play the mobile Terraria a lot. Oh yeah, they added new layout designs for the dungeon too. Ooh, this is cool. Oh, I love it. My only issue with this is there's a specific type of arena that you would usually build here for fighting this boss. And this dungeon shape makes it a lot harder to do that. Oh, this is so cool, though! So for anyone who doesn't know, the way this used to work is that the temple, whatever you want to call it, used to be kind of flat going in, and then you just had like an entry area, and then all the way underground. This actually looks like a proper gosh dang temple. This is cool. Covered in spikes, though. I'd have to take all those out if I was going to build an arena up there or something. But at the same time, this layout might be good for fighting Skeletron. I may not need an arena anymore. Or I could build the arena inside, anyway. I don't know. We'll have to see. Now the question is, am I gonna get attacked if I drop down in here? It seems like as long as I do not go down there, I'll be fine. I'll take that. Calming potion decreases enemy spawn rate. Ooh. Seed. Fuse the blowpipe. It's called a blow gun. Don't think I've ever built an arena for Skeletron. Yeah, it used to be a thing that you would build a series of like scaffolds to fight Skeletron on. But Skeletron or Mecha Skeletron, one of the two, also used to be like the last boss you would fight. I think it was Skeletron way back in the early days of Terraria, and then they added hard mode and stuff like that, and Skeletron was no longer the end boss after that. Ads have hit. Way after the ad warning. What just popped? What the... Yeah, oh, I think that was my weapon, actually. Embeds damaging spikes in enemies. Does it? Haven't really seen it do that. Is it really that rare of an occurrence? The slime had a balloon? Ah. And we've hit the beach, meaning we are at the far end of my world. That's quite a drop. That's interesting. I should put this back on. Why was the sand glowing, I wonder? Oh geez, this shark is really hurting me. Alright. Oh, jeez, what was that? Another shark. Just gonna keep going. No chest, doesn't seem like it. I am quickly dying. And I'm dead. I did that intentionally. All I lost was some money, and I wanted to cover as much ground under the water as I could. There we go. We reached the far right edge of the map. Now it's time to go the other way. Actually, hold on to this. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can go in there too. Alright. Leftward! Where we are likely to find the jungle, and hopefully the jungle will have something good for us near the surface. My stream chat warned me that someone was going to post an ad. Thank you for the warning, stream chat. I don't have Stream Boo just auto-bothering me all the time. Heck yeah! This is satisfying. You get all these vine ropes. Yeah, I have a graveyard. I don't remember why, but I died a bunch over here, and it started making a graveyard, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll keep that. I think it was just standard deaths in the very beginning of the game while I was still trying to get resources. Ah, so those things are not part of the eyes, those are coming from my weapon. That's what's going on. Neat. I wish I could get a pet that will allow me to steamroll enemies rather than just ramming them. That'd be a lot of fun. Heard a song earlier that might be really, really good for that steamrolling vibe. 1-800 by BB No Money featuring Iron Mouse. Does anybody know what the public opinion of that guy is? I've heard the name, but I don't know much of anything about him. I suspect he's got to have some kind of clout to have an Iron Mouse collab. Come on, get me up here. There we go. Oh. I didn't remember going all the way down there. We're not as far away as I thought we were. Shame. But now we're officially reaching the edge of what I've explored. The reason I was surprised was because I wasn't looking at my mini-map, so I didn't realize that we hadn't explored beyond established territory yet. Man, I cannot wait to get a better sword, man. Especially one with a ranged attack on it that doesn't just throw it. Terrablade? Yes, please. Terrablade isn't happening till much later, but man, it would be so fun to have one right now. Chest? It's got a step stool. Alright. There's the jungle right at the edge of the corruption. That's a little annoying. Later on, the corruption's gonna start to spread, and it's gonna go straight into that jungle. I don't really want that. I like my jungles. The jungles are dangerous, but the music's great. I love the music here. I also have a love-hate relationship with the maze-like nature of the jungle underground. Here's a song I haven't heard before. Why? Is this a jungle chest right here on the surface? Nope, just a regular old chest with nothing particularly valuable other than a can of worms. And even that's not that good. Bummer. Thanks for the light, Star. Ow. Now here's what I suspect is the entrance to our jungle cave. I probably won't last long down here, but if I can, I might find something really good. You can already see what I mean by the maze-like nature of jungle tunnels. I saw the background moving, and for a second, like just a second, I thought there was some kind of huge creature floating in the water waiting for me to fall into its mouth. You go there. It was you. I would say Charmander's a little too small to eat a human being, but I guess he also breathes fire, so there is that. I actually really like these snatchers because they have the chance to drop something that will be really valuable to me. Come on. Stretch your neck out. There we go. Oh, my inventory's full. I need to clear some of this out. I'll take that. I do not need jungle grass seeds right now. Don't need those, don't need those, don't need that. Don't need those. Well, it's a shame that that snatcher didn't give me anything that I needed. Come on, I saw that. There you are. Get down here, snatcher guy. Snatchers have the potential to drop an item that will allow me to make a vine hook. Vine grapple or something, and it's one of the better grapples in the game for a good while, if I remember. It gives you 3 grapple points with a lot of range, if I'm remembering correctly. And the more grapple points, the better. Perhaps except in the case of the spiderweb grapple, which gives you 8. Which can make things a little bit tricky if you're trying to grapple around an arena or something. This is one very maze-like cave. I may have to come back. I've got 925 vine ropes as opposed to 1,064 rope that I've accumulated over multiple streams and play sessions. In a matter of hours, I've almost gotten caught up with vine ropes alone. That's how good that book is. Alright. Hello. I'm starting to feel tired again. Dang it. Come on, where are you? There you are. Wow, it was a little baby one. You picked the worst possible place, dude. For me, anyway. Oh my gosh, why are there so many here? I'm not meaning to ram into them, but it's working. Did I kill the thing? Ah, there's a minecart here. Alright. I like that there's actually walls here that I can put these torches on. Gosh dang! Alright, what are we looking at? More thoroughly now that there's a light. Looks like the cave continues down right there. Albeit possibly not very far. Oh? Man-eater. Maybe these are the things that drop the thing I want. I got a regular vine. That's the thing I needed. That right there. I think I need a few, like 2 more of those. And I can make the hook that I was thinking of. I don't know what's hurting me. Vine, please. Ah! That was another man-eater. I might have dropped a vine. I'm gonna double check on the vine thing. I think I do need 3 of those, but... Terraria vine. Oh, if I can get jungle spores and stingers, I can make a much better sword. Yeah, I do need 3 vines to make the hook. Or the blade of grass. Oh, the blade of grass is not as strong as I was hoping it would be, though. Oh, but it has projectiles now? Oh, it does. Pretty sure that's new. I don't remember the blade of grass having projectiles. That would be a lot better than the tentacle spike. I think it also deals like poison damage. Did I even get any jungle spores? I don't think I did. No, I think those are found much deeper. I didn't get any stingers either. Darn. Yeah, I don't think I went deep enough for him. Alright. That's good, at least. Found a jungle, found some stuff that I need. So if I can't complete it within this stream, I might have some stuff for y'all next time. So many bottles. Alright, before we explore the rest of the jungle, I'm gonna reach the left side of the map proper, and then we'll go back to the jungle. Assuming I don't find what I need on my way there. I think the jungle is the most likely place to have better gear, and if all else fails, I can probably make myself a blade of grass, which will be very helpful. And it's daylight now as well, which makes navigation a lot easier. I forgot to tell my old coworker I was playing Terraria. Whoops. Ah, well, I don't know if he's even awake at this hour anyway. If I have the materials for it, I might also just make another attempt at the Eater of Worlds tonight before I call it. Now that I've built that wall arena. No, Oh! Yeah, Yes? No? What? Hold on. Uno momento. Apparently I haven't dropped any frames, but I also don't have a connection at all. Let's try stopping. And bringing the stream back up. OBS not responding? Why? Okay. Now let's try bringing it back up. Having some issues connecting. Despite the fact that my computer is connecting just fine. Oh, nope, maybe not. Failed to connect server. Oh dear. Why? Uh-oh. Alright folks, I seem to be losing connection to everything at the moment. I might have to reboot my PC. So, I'm gonna cut the recording here, and I'll be back in a bit, I suppose. I'll have to splice these together or something. Connecting chat, hold on, is it coming back? I don't think it is. Discord's not connecting either. My computer seems to think it still has Wi-Fi, but it's not connecting. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. I should have hit record before I said that, but now that I did just hit record again, yeah, let's get back into it. For anyone watching this after the fact, I already told you I lost connection to a bunch of things. And I was in the process of shutting my computer down when the connections all came back, so... Let's get back to where I was, trekking across the left side of the map. Hello, Rain Zombie. Of course, the obligatory news stream ad break coming up in a few minutes. Man, this... Now it's a whole 3.5 minutes early in saying this. I really need to remember to talk to Twitch one of these days and say, what the frick is up with OBS? Giving me the wrong timing. Oh, it got real dark real fast. What the heck? Shouldn't be night yet, right? Oh, is this a lightning storm? Is that what's going on? Cool. Maybe, maybe not, probably not. It might just be raining at night. I hear thunder. It would be nice if I could see. Alright, things are brightening up. It's definitely still daytime. I guess it just got dark because I entered the corruption at the same time as a heavy rain. I think there are different kinds of rain now. Not in the fantasy sense, but just in the sense of, like, different intensities of darkness and rainfall. By the way, rainy weather in this game does affect pools like this. In fact, here in a moment, we might see this overflow down the side here. Not sure. But you can occasionally see rainy weather fill potholes and the like. That's really neat. Another thing that'll be really nice if I can get my hands on the blade of grass is that it's a much bigger sword, if I remember right. It's a chonky old thing. Melee damage, 22 magic damage. Okay. I wish I knew how much damage an explosive did. Like those bombs. I've got 300 of them. Enough to fight the Spartans. Oh, getting dark again. Is this nighttime dark this time? Up I hear thunder. This might be lightning storm dark. Just where's the lightning? I forgot Terraria has its own like custom lighting for my keyboard, which is a G910 Orion, by the way, for anyone wondering. Fantastic keyboard. Yeah, I've got blue lights running down the keys right now, like rain. I think it has a different one for a proper lightning storm, so I imagine this... What? Oh, something reversed my controls. That was weird. I wonder what reversed the controls there. There's another cave. What is reversing my controls? That's really messing with me. Alright, so I'll have to explore that cave next time I come around to the jungle. One thing that is really cool about the jungle is just how big it is. Oh, third cave. Why is movement speed reduced? What happened? All kinds of weird status effects hitting me. I'm happy because of sunflowers. Ooh, I got an umbrella hat. So many jellyfish this time around. I didn't realize that my ice boomerang gave off light. That's handy. Especially for filling out the map. Doesn't seem like there's a chest here either. Of course, there's every possibility that I'm just a crab! Out of my way, crab! I wish I could do more range damage. The blade of grass would be really helpful here. The homing projectiles don't do a lot of damage, but they are homing. Huh, no undersea cave this time around. Alright. We've explored the entire surface of the map. What the heck kind of music is that? I wasn't expecting the sound of grinding gears. Interesting. That's right at the edge of the jungle too. Nice big jungle. Sweet. This is an interesting cave. Just barely too small, requiring me to dig to get down. Still raining outside. My keyboard is informing me of that. This is interesting, having a keyboard do this. I need to pay attention to it more. Our jungle cave has turned into a regular cave somehow. Went too far to the left, I guess. I might explore deeper in here some other time. But for now, let's go to the one that I know is a jungle cave. And hopefully goes deeper than that. So many stars, I almost called them flowers. How smart I am! SMRT! I just tried to hit that zombie with a torch. But it's not exactly the best idea. Uh-oh. Dang it! This cave's even smaller! There's probably one around there that I haven't explored yet. But I might just have to go back to this one. Let's see where it'll take me. Hello. Can you drop a vine? Or is it only man-eaters? Probably only man-eaters. I'm gonna look that up quick. Just because that's gonna bug me. Excuse me, dropped by man-eaters with a 50% chance. Wait, what's the 100%? Oh, 100% in expert mode. Okay, so I just need to find a bunch of man-eaters. Alright. Heck yeah. In order to get the primary equipment that I want, I need 6 vines. Hold on a sec, actually. I can also build a yo-yo called the Amazon. Why is everything only dealing 18 damage? I need better. I need like 30. Okay, so I guess I need, if I'm going to build the Amazon as well, I'm going to need 7 vines. I've only found 1 or 2 so far. I'm going to need a lot of stingers and jungle spores, though. How do I get stingers? Spiked jungle slimes, hornets, and moss hornets in the underground jungle biome, which is a dangerous place, so I'm going to need to go deep. Ooh, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Oh, I can build some really nice armor out of jungle gear, though. Hold on, how do I build the jungle armor? I need 2 vines for the pants, and then just stingers and spores for the rest. So I'm gonna need tons and tons of jungle spores. That's the thing I'm gonna need the most of. Thing I'm gonna need the second most of is stingers, and then I just need a bunch of vines. So I guess 10 vines should be good for everything. I might have 1 extra. Oh wait, that 17 is a full set, actually, but let's see. Shirt 6, pants 6, jungle hat 5. And we got 4, 5, and 4. 13 versus 17. So yeah, jungle armor is just straight up better than gold armor. Alright. I've got my objective. Now if only I could see! Look at my feet go! Would have been cool if that star hit the zombie. I can't see a darn thing down here. Ooh. Darn, nothing of particular. Godly wooden boomerang. Hold on. Hold on. 11. Darn. I was hoping it might match the ice boomerang, but it's not even close. Come on. The deeper I can go without mining, the better. Darn. Hey, Circle Bait's actually talking now. You're a man-eater? Do you have vines on you that I can borrow? Ah. And we've already become... We've reached a point level with our, with this minecart track, so that's helpful. Let me get some duct tape and we'll see. I don't know that duct tape will help you make a vine unless you're trying to make one out of streamers or something. You know, in the modern day, that sentence could be taken an entirely different way. If Vine was still a thing, that is. Make a Vine with a bunch of streamers. That'll be funny. Ah, honey! We found the bee zones. I got a stinger. Very good. Are these man-eaters? These are man-eaters. Alright. So I can make something with those vines that I've got now. I definitely have enough for one item. I just need to get the other materials. Ow. And the fact that this cave is dropping me really far is actually a good thing. I wonder if I have any potions somewhere that will increase enemy spawn rate. Something's chucking stingers at me. I think we're back in daytime now, based on the music. What? What it? Oh, there's a tiny bee there. I'm like, what the heck is hurting me? And there's you. I need you to die so you can stop long-range attacking me. Oh. Hello. Brisk Bezoar grants immunity to poisoned. Yeah, that sounds good. Also get rid of all these. I'll keep the tattered cloth. I can use that to make something else very important. I saw that. Got lots of man-eaters popping up around here. This is very good. More stingers. Now if only I could find jungle spores. You know what? I'll do something stupid. Ah, it fell too far. I mainly just need to deal with this hornet. The man-eaters are much more predictable in their movements, I say as I float right into one. Of course, now we've got a slime throwing stingers at me. Gosh dang it. Too many stingers! I'm supposed to be picking them up, but they're throwing them at me instead. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it to heck. What do I replace? I could probably replace the flipper with this while I'm down in the jungle itself. Because things are tight enough that I can just use my grapple to get around the water if I need to. Where's my ghost? Oh! I forgot to summon my ghost after I had to restart the game. That would have been really helpful. Or at least slightly helpful. Back we go! I was taking a drink. How many stingers do I need anyway? I forgot to look that up. Like, for sure. Let's see, 10, 12, and 12. So I need 34 stingers in total for everything I want to build. that involves stingers. And then 9, 15, 12, 8, 8, and 16. I don't even know what the math is on that. That's too many numbers for me to math in my head right now. Lots and lots of jungle spores. I do think that each one I find drops several. So that's good at least. I could be wrong. If I am wrong, then chances are they're just really common down below, and I haven't found them yet because I haven't gone deep enough. I do remember the hardest part about getting jungle spores is just getting them without dying to the enemies in the area. At least when you're trying to do things this early in the game. Can I make it to the jungle before nightfall? I probably can. The sun's right there. Just couldn't see it at first. Ow. Did this hit multiple times? Hold on. It's hard to tell with my ghost helping. I love all the vines in the background. That's an environment I'd love to explore in an open world game. Without the vines acting as the walls that block off the rest of the area. Like, I want to explore the vines. I want to climb the vines. I want to frickin' vine surf like Tarzan. It'd be so cool. More verticality in games, please, without it being the point of the game. Especially in, like, shooters and the like. All those snipers, and you can't even let us make a sniper nest? For shame. Here we go. And this will take us down to where I was. Hello, man-eater. I'm gonna get you this time. Gimme. That must be the one that took all my money. What is this? Hold on. Oh, a dead? There's dynamite there. I completely missed it. Got lucky with that. I need to go. There's a jungle spore down there in the bottom left. Problem is, I'm running out of torches. I'm gonna need to start relying on jungle torches. Oh, and I got a second No, my Abigail's flower moved for some reason. Did I accidentally move it down there? Oh, right. I can swap this out now. There's a wall here. I got 2 spores from that, which is Kind of disappointing. But I've got spores. Oh, that's actually pretty bright. Heck yeah. Alright, back to the main tunnel. Come on. Coffee. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do this. And I probably should. There you are. Haha! And I got another stinger out of it. Hello, bee. We have vine. So even though I wanted the vines to make the hook, it seems like that's going to be my lowest priority out of the jungle crafts. Because my current hook is doing just fine. What I need is higher defense and damage. No stinger? Dang it. There's another spore, though. Lots of tungsten for some reason. Give me a stinger. Yes. Silt, huh? I didn't remember jungles being able to spawn that. But there's a lot of it. Two spores again. Do they only give me two? I thought they had like a range from like 2 to like 7. But maybe I'm a fool. I see that heart. Oh, but I'm out of torches again. Beautiful. I didn't mean to use up all my wood for that, but I'll take it. There's another spore. Boo? What are you booing for? Hey, fairy! That's a good sign. Yeah, it seems like they only ever give me 2. Oh, it's just showing me another life crystal. Darn it! I was hoping for a jungle chest. That would have been really nice. Spooky boo. I died about my ghost. My ghosty friend. So much tungsten. If only this was like adamantium or something, that would be really nice. I wouldn't be able to mine it, but it'd be nice. I see that bee. Whoop. I don't know what's making those noises. Hit the darn bee! I know they're not technically bees, by the way. But I don't care. Yellow with stripes and a stinger. Bee is quicker to say than hornet. Ooh. Jungle chest with nothing particularly different in it than a regular underground chest. Get me up here. I do not need recall potions. Do not need featherfall potions. Don't need mud blocks. Don't need silk blocks. Don't need mushrooms. Don't need rotten chunks. Not that much anyway. This will be good to use right now. Don't need those. Hello, Darkness, my old friend. Hey there, Naruto the Legend. How you doing? I was saying earlier, I'm sorry I didn't stream much more this week. I was just super distracted all week. I had planned to stream multiple times, and I just didn't get around to it. There's a loom there. That's good. I don't know if I had one of those yet. You alright? That's good. Come on, get me out of here. There we go. Kill the bees! Give me stingers! Man-eater here too? Heck yeah. First order of business is definitely going to be to build a better sword. That's going to help immensely, both here and in the boss fight. Let's see, what have I got? I've got 6 jungle spores, 5 vines, 14 stingers. What do I need for the sword again, specifically? Terraria, blade of grass. I need more jungle spores, but that's it. I'm covered on everything else. Which is great! +3 defense. Plus 1% movement speed. I'll take the extra defense, thank you. And iron skin potion. I don't need more jungle torches right now. Don't need the archery potion. I really don't need more shoe spikes. Or rich mahogany, I can do without that. I'll drink the coffee now, might as well. Alright, I think that'll do. Oh, there was a stinger I almost missed. Man, this goes up! I'm going so high! But there's a few jungle spores over here, which is great. Got another fairy showing up. Please lead me to a chest instead of a heart. Oh, we got 3, so there is an amount of randomness to how many spores I get when I break one. Only 2 again. Interesting background here. Alright, fairy, where are you leading me? Ah, there's a chest there. Okay, thank you. I don't know if that fairy completed its mission, but definitely got close enough for the mission to be completed. Lucky Cloud in a bottle allows the holder to double jump. Ooh! That's really good. Teleports you to a random location? No, thank you. There's another jungle spore there. There's a few of them, actually. My inventory's full, so I need to get out of here soon. But if I can come back with a better weapon, that will make it much easier to farm everything else. That's a bunch of those guys down there. I've got 17 spores though, which is, I believe, enough. Yeah, I can make a blade of grass now. Hopefully not a sucky one. That was a mess, but it worked out. Ooh, another chest. With a mace! Heck yeah! That's one of the things I wanted from the start! Superior, too. I'll have to come back and grab this later. There's too many good things here. But I'm gonna do this. They both deal 22, but I can do this with the mace! And then I can also set it on fire later. Alright, get me out of here. Can't believe it took me that long to find a mace. Those things are supposed to be relatively easy to find. At least they are in past playthroughs. Alright, blade of grass. Can also make this. And those. Alright. So now what I'm gonna do is break you. What's the range on those? Pretty far, actually. Actually, it almost reaches all the way to the other side. That's really good. So now I've got those buffs all the way through the building. I can make a flaming mace, which actually deals slightly less damage, oddly enough, but it does create light. I kept the damage, that's good. Wait, why can't I make the blade of grass? Did I miss it? No? Oh, I was at the workbench instead of the anvil, that's why. I'm a dunce. My voice is starting to get hoarse. I don't know if you guys can hear that. No, not banners. There we go. Oh yeah, the Thorn Chakram. That'll be really good too, as a thrown weapon. I only need stingers and spores for that though. But Blade of Grass is absolutely more important. Less melee damage than the Flaming Mace. But I'll do this. I wouldn't normally do that, but I like that. That'll be good, I think. And then I just need more materials for the rest of these, in general. Now I got this chonker of a sword. I guess it's not as big as I was hoping, but why do all the swords require regular clicking now? Gosh dang it. I'd like to be able to hold the button down. I want auto swing. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do that. So that'll protect me from enemies that are too close. And this will be good for enemies that are at something of a distance. Alright, so with that in mind, actually what I'm going to do... Stop it! I'm going to sell this. And this, because I really do not need more of those. Hold on, what can I do with the Lucky Cloud? I think I can combine it with the boots somehow. I don't know, I guess the only things I can combine it with are certain other items I do not have, and it wouldn't necessarily make an improvement. Shame! I like that double jump. Let's try boots. What boots can I find? If only I could have found flurry boots from the ice biome. They're the same as these boots, but they're snowy. And I need to get me some rocket boots from somewhere. Ah, the guy that allows me to make Spectre boots with the boots I've already got also sells rocket boots. How do I get the Goblin Tinkerer? No player fulfills this condition or an invasion event is already active. At least one shadow orb has been destroyed. Okay. I'm gonna do something a little different here. And I need 10 tattered cloth to make a certain tool. Alright. How much tattered cloth do I even have? I already have a loom, so I can sell that too. Only have 2 tattered cloth. That's not enough. Darn. If I had 10, I could make a goblin battle standard to summon a goblin army, and then unlock the guy with the rocket boots. And now I'm going to save my previous weapon just in case. Oh, hello. Chalice, I'll gladly take one of those. Ultra Bright Torch. Never heard of those. Lifeform Analyzer, need that. Heart Hairpin, cute. Gray Zappinator. 43 magic damage. Ooh, uses 16 mana. But, that's a lot of mana, but that's a lot of damage, too. Phil Swift would be proud. Now that's a good haul. I'm glad I spotted that guy. How big is this? Also pretty big. Oh, there's another painting there. Nurse Lisa. Yeah, it'll do. I'll probably put some of those down here later. Now I'm gonna look up one more thing. What can I do with the life form analyzer? Uh-oh. Stream seems to be doing good. Why is it... There we go. It was taking a bit to load the search. Combine that with the tally counter and the radar. I do not have a tally counter yet. But it only has a 1% chance to drop from 4 specific types of skeleton enemies. Darn. That'll be difficult to get. Hopefully I'll get one at some point. It would be handy. That can go there for now. Alright. Now I've got a job to do over in the corruption for a moment. Oh! Why does this have to happen now? I'm trying to be quick about things. I thought the leaves were supposed to be homing, but they kind of just moved in circles there. I don't think they home so much as they just kind of circle around me, which is not as ideal. Having a much bigger sword is nice, though. Almost forgot I had that barrier there. Okay. Oh, wait, can I not break this right now? I can't break this right now. Dang it! But I have a solution. Excuse me, do you have purification powder? You do. I don't know how much of that I'll need, but hopefully it'll be enough. I almost forgot I was going to buy some ultra bright torches from the guy. Is he still here? He is. I don't know how bright these are, but... maybe I'll have to put those in the corruption. I'm almost tempted to buy more. I do have a lot of gold. That'll do. Ah, I got him just in time. I can't tell if it actually is brighter or if it's just a brighter color. Let's see. It's just a brighter color for the most part. Dang it. Bit of a waste. But now I have this, which allows me to see a little better around me. while I'm in combat. Heck yeah. Come on. I can't see jack with the snowstorm. Go away. I mean, sandstorm. What was happening there? Did that take 2 shots or something? Banana split. Cool. Make like a banana and split. Okay, I like that. Increases life regen too. Ooh. So does this. Never mind. That might not be as unique of a thing as I thought. Okay. I'm glad somebody pointed out this idea to me. All right. Whoop. All I need to do is break one of these. It takes 3 to summon. Oh, I got him. I got a musket. Ooh, 34 range damage. Not as good as the Zappinator, but it does rely on ammo. Makes a very nice sound too. Alright. So now that I have done that, there is a 33% chance that at dawn each day, a goblin army will invade until I have defeated one. I think the only way to summon one after that is to have a banner. But I only need to defeat one. You can go there. It's getting to be about time that I start renovating. But I'm so far behind in progress in this game, I don't want to renovate yet. Oh, I can set them on fire with this thing. Okay. I thought I could, but I'm used to items saying that. Man, why is it so dark? Thank goodness for the dim flare of a flaming mace. This is better, though. Why are you defaulting to the... What in the world? What? It might be broken? Is that why it's doing that weird thing? Where the laser doesn't always work right sometimes? Maybe it's firing twice. Oh, a couple fairies. I think I scared him off, though. Whoops. I think finding 3 of them means something. But I don't remember. Oof. Have to go to bed now. I was sick and trying not to get sicker. Alright, have a good night, Faceless. Hope you get better soon. So the nice thing about having a mace while I'm fighting the Eater of Worlds is that it will keep dealing damage on each pass. So I'll just be dealing continuous damage to each of its segments as it rolls over me. However, with those leaf blades, that I might be able to do the same with the Blade of Grass. I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever fought the Eater of Worlds with the Blade of Grass before. I usually use this mace or a better one. And being in water does put out the mace, unfortunately, as you can see. I step in some water, boop, there it goes. And I guess it takes a second to relight for some reason. I can't see a darn thing! I'll put a torch right there. One right here. And another one right there. Much better! Another nice thing about the mace is that it sometimes deals 2 hits because it passes through the enemy and then hits again on the way back. Which also helps with combat significantly. Alright, down we go again. Just a snatcher. But I'll still kill it, because why not? Beautiful. Yes, set it on fire! Okay, so they do home a little bit. Maybe I have to hit the enemy for it to home in. Hard to say. Beautiful. I'm loving it. Ooh, I could use those right now, actually. Whoops. These things will also help with dealing with cobwebs because of the repetitive spin. Terrell, the arms dealer. Oh, yeah, because I found a musket, so now the arms dealer's here. I forgot about that. Hope there's enough room for him. I'm gonna need to build more onto my house for sure soon. Hey, chat, did you ever answer my question about whether or not you'd want to see the building of my house? Or if I should keep... Oh, jeez. Lucky... Oh, my word. Alright, I got an achievement for taking tons of fall damage and surviving. Oh, that was a nice, fast kill. Yes. A few more seconds and I can heal again. Ghosty's actually really helping with enemies outside my regular range. Nature's Gift, what does that do again? Reduce mana cost? Don't really need that. I got a few of them now, though. 2, I think I saw. Ow, gosh dang it. Keep going down. Unless I am missing them because I now have everything already lit, I don't know if jungle spores respawn. I imagine they do, but probably between game restarts rather than just over time. I don't know. Yeah, stuff's going on with that animation. I don't know if that's supposed to happen that way. Shows the location of treasure and ore. Ooh. There's another spore down there as well. Get rid of the day blooms. These stars are plentiful. I've got 11 stingers and 3 spores now. Come on. You cheeky son of a gun, get up here. There we go. Another traveling merchant has arrived. That was fast. I found a compass. Alright, there's too dangerous of a spot to be in. I need to whittle down the numbers a little bit. Oh, look at that laser! I don't know if that's supposed to happen. It probably really is a game mechanic. That's too much craziness going on for it not to be. Why did I even bother using the Spelunker Potion? I'm not looking for medals right now. And nope, I thought I saw it turn off. I was wrong. Come on. Ooh! Minecart track! And there's a treasure chest there. A very special kind. Dang it! I didn't realize I was that close to death. I died right next to a chest. Well, at least that'll help me find it again. I should be going to bed soon, but I don't wanna. Let's see, you're at 15 stingers, 8 vines, but only the 3 jungle spores. Oh, here we have a lightning storm. I'll sell this, and this, and this, and this. And these. What can I do with the compass again? Like, I know what it does. What can I do with it later? I can combine it with the gold watch and depth meter for a GPS. Ooh. How do I get a depth meter? This is another low drop chance item from cave bats, crawdads, shellies, ice bats, jungle bats, salamanders, and spore bats. So just gotta wait until I pick one up. Bummer. And I'm quite sure I do not already have one. If I do, that would be insanely lucky. Nope. It seems I do not. Well, in that case, you can go in there. You can go in there. I'll put these in there for now. Yeah. I should do. Where is that merchant? Is he over here again? He is. What have you got for me, merchant man? Cheesy pizza. I'll take that. Zebra skin. You know what? I'll take that too. That's neat. Roller skates. whoa. Oh gosh. Kaboom. What? Oh, Firefox just mega slowed things down for a second there. I think the lightning is messing with stuff in the game. Alright, I cannot forge the roller skates into anything, it seems. Mount summoning item. Ooh, okay. Okay, hold on. That's interesting. I'll just keep displaying these in random places for now. It'll be time for renovations soon. RJ, since you were thinking about it, but you haven't answered yet, should I stream the renovations or no? Time it right, no one will hear your gunshots with the thunder, that's true. Why isn't it showing me how much money I've got? That's weird. Am I just out of cash? What's happening? I guess I'm out of cash. I spent it all on the traveling merchants. Whoops. Oh my gosh, I'm so much faster! Yeah! I didn't know the roller skates made me this quick. That's awesome. I'm too fast for my base to catch up. That's insane. Oh, but because it's a mount, that was terrifying. Because it's a mount, I can't use my I can't use my carpet. Ow. I might need to go back and swap the carpet for the cloud. Because I'm sure the cloud would allow me to double jump while I'm using this. I don't know for sure, I suppose. This is great. I'm glad I bought these. I did not know they were this good. This place is dangerous to traverse with these, so I'm gonna take them off for the moment. This might be the point in the game where I'm expected to separate my my NPCs into various areas and then set up a teleportation network. So that might be another thing I'll have to do, but at the moment I don't have the money. Nor the time and motivation. I've never set up a teleportation network before anyway. That was dangerous. What Minecraft mod pack is this? I've never seen a 2D mod pack before. I unironically almost said lol out loud. What is wrong with me? Woo! Terrifying! Get me out of here! I swear they're not. I'm not seeing it. They're. This is very dangerous. No, stop it. I just want to get down into the caves. I'm nearly dead now. I'm trying not to be nearly dead when I get into the jungle. There we go. Relative safety at last. It is very cool to be in a safe place and hear the thunder. Yeah, I can use the roller skates on the cart tracks. How cool is that? Ow. Jerk. What did I just say about trying to maintain my healing? Hello, fairy. Where will you lead me? Huh. Oh, you... I just got here! It was a rigged chest, and I couldn't see it because it was surrounded in water. Whoop! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's on me! Oh, gosh! I'm nearly dead just from that. That was weird that it hooked onto me. How did you get in here? Nah, get out of here. Alright, I'm swapping these out. Okay. I can use the double jump with these and the cloud, so I'll stay switched to the cloud now. Now can this storm go away, please? I should stay over here and heal up, actually. Like, hang out for a bit. Do I have more health potions anywhere? These will be good to have as well, because I'm hunting at the moment. Ah, there's my gold bars. I forget what I was looking for. Oh well. I think I was just... Oh yeah, I was looking for healing potions. No biggie. I think I'll be fine. Why is it still going? The music changed. Very nice. Oh yeah, and I don't even have to hold the button to keep moving, because I can coast now. So as long as I do not touch the spark, I will not get struck. Why did I take so much damage from that? Goodness. Oh, dang it. Ah! So much for healing up. Having these here will definitely make it easier to navigate. If I could place this one down already. There we go. No! Now, can you all go away, please? Thanks, Star. If only you could provide me with healing. Can't believe I'm running out of healing potions. Just trying to get to the jungle. I'm gonna mine this stuff out so I don't have to go all the way over it all the time. Goblin army approaching from the west. Here? I don't need that here. They're here. Alright, Goblin army time, I guess. Oh, heck yeah! Look at that laser go. I should get out of the water. What? What do you mean they're approaching from the west? I already fought them. Was those scouts or something? Have they arrived? Or are they still approaching from the west? Do I need to stay over here? is happening? Where are they? Fight me, Goblin Army! Are they back at my base? Now I have to go back to my base again, maybe? Hold on a minute. Now I gotta look this up. What is happening with this Goblin Army? I've never had them just vanish like that. Goblin Army starts from a random side of the world and moves to the world spawn point. Yeah, so they're at the spawn point. Now that I just got here again. Wait a minute, but I think they wait until I go back. What the? No, that's a fandom page. This one. Dying or quitting the world will not end the invasion, nor will they affect the progress of the invasion. Okay, it does not say if I can hang out or not. I'm going to hang out because the chances of them spawning at random are high enough that I'm not... If they... Unless I have some absolutely awful luck. If I happen to miss out on this one, it shouldn't be too long before another one shows up. I'm so used to that magic carpet now. I need to remember I'm not using it anymore. Okay. Here we are where I died before. Now I think if I try to open this now, it will still explode. But I could be wrong. Was that also was that also a boulder trap there? That got or maybe a bunch of boulder traps? Okay, let me look up how trap chests work. Naturally generating gold chest that is rigged with various traps in order to kill the player upon opening it. The setup usually includes 1 to 5 boulder traps, 2 to 6 dart traps, and 0 to 3 explosives, with a possibility of 1 to 2 geysers at lava level. The boulder traps are set up above the chest, while the darts are set up horizontally and the explosives hidden underneath. It will contain standard gold chest loot based on where it is found, as well as occasionally the dead man's sweater. While a combination of traps can prove deadly to even a player with endgame gear, most of them can be avoided by simply using solid blocks, and the explosives can be mined. Using the mechanical lens or the grand design can easily reveal all the traps around the chest and provides lots of wire and actuators to harvest. The most evident giveaway are the boulder traps above it, as they are larger and generally easier to spot. Attempting to use the block swap feature to swap out these chests for harmless ones will still trigger the traps. I didn't even know that was a thing. Particles will be generated when hitting a gold chest with a tool, but not when hitting a dead man's chest with a tool. This can be used to reveal a dead man's chest safely. Good to know. Dead man's chest can only imitate unlocked gold chests. Other chests will always be safe to open, provided if they are not also a mimic. Okay, but how do I avoid triggering the traps? I guess I just need to find the traps? I don't see any dart traps. The explosives have already been triggered, as has everything else. Oh, I've got the traps here. So I probably blew them all up is the thing. Wish me luck? Okay, we're good. Definitely standard gear, unfortunately. Don't need the recall potions anymore. But hey, now I've done that at least. Now it's time to go find the other chest that I died at. I'm loving this gun. That's gonna be handy. What? Where did that come from? Did my lasers attack that? Random beehive rolling down from above? Why am I so slow? Game lagging? Kind of feels like it is. I see that over there. How did I not see that before? Hold on a minute. Lots of chests this time around. I need to get the jungle one before the gold one in case the gold one blows up. Ooh, and it's surrounded in gold ore, too. Wonder if a shaman lived here once. Improves life regen, yes please. I don't really need spiky balls. Those can be dangerous. 10% increased movement speed. Don't need that, but I think you can craft it into something later. Safe. And another mace. That's good. My word. I don't think I'm going to be getting any spores this time around. Oh, out of magic. What? Oh, I accidentally put on the roller skates, which I definitely do not need on right now. How do I find room for a nature's gift? How many stingers have I got? 12. I'll probably have plenty of stingers by the time I'm done here, I can say that much. Can you guys tell I'm going into full focus mode now? I'm talking way less. I saw that over there. Oh. I don't need a heals potion. So, did I die up there before? Oh no, it was down there somewhere. I'm gonna go after this spore. I see another passage over here. Oh wait, I forgot I can do this. This makes things much easier. Is that more spores up there above me? Looks like it. Very nice function, this auto mine thing. I just tell it which direction to mine in, and it does the rest. What? Oh. I didn't realize there was another opening here. That looked like dynamite. I was so scared for a second there. Come on. Alright, 7 spores. Oh, dang it, I didn't mean to do that. Give me that. Okay. Now that I've gotten all those, time to go back down. Come on, big man. There we go. Taking way too much damage from these. Come on. There we go. My own lasers hurt me? Is that part of what's going on? Alright, let me use one of these. Alright, here's where I died earlier. Ooh, we got a shotgun in here! Cursed Piper Flute. Inflicts the bearer with the nature of the rat. Rich Mahogany Leaf Wand, places rich mahogany leaves, places rich mahogany. And a honey dispenser. Okay. The hook can go. The basic Bezoar can go. These can go. The ropes can go. Lesser healing potions can go, as much as I kind of need those. Don't need the recall potions. Don't really need these torches right now. I can always make more. Those might be handy later. I can get rid of the dynamite. I defeated the 50th Hornet, huh? Hello, fairy. Oh, you're leading me this way, huh? That's not the direction you came from. There's another chest there, but it's not leading me to it. That's interesting. It's leading me to a heart. Oh, there's another chest here, too. And another heart. Ooh, this is a lucrative cave. Watch it, man-eater. Is that an altar up there, too? Or is that just some demonite? I bet it's just some demonite ore. Oh! I think I found the, There's another chest. I think I found the lizard temple. Can you, like, get out of the dirt, dude? You're freaking me out. That thing might be rigged. No boulder traps, but I don't think there's a guarantee of that. There's some spores. What are you doing here? Probably came from that temple. You drop anything special? No. Oh, come on. Ooh, an extractinator. You think I got enough stingers, chat? I've got something like 30 now. Jungle spores. And give me air. Is that another chest? That is another chest. Take those. I can't see anything, and I'm aware I'm drowning. Uh-oh. Ay, ay, ay. Can I drain this whole lake? It's looking like I am draining the whole lake, bit by bit. Let's speed up the process a little bit. There we go. Goodness great. Oh, I can see it at the top. It's draining. Yes. That's really satisfying to see. But how long until it fills? That must be quite the pit down there. Means I can go a long ways without having to mine some more. That's good. I can also... Featherfall potion? I don't think I really need it. You know what? I'll just use that right now. Oh man, that really lowers falling speed. How many spores have I got now? 18. So I think I might have enough materials for at least some of the armor, if not all of it. Probably not all of it. No, ooh. Really? It's gonna take me underwater again. No, wait, it's because I just filled it. This is what I just filled, isn't it? Ow. There's a hollow tree there. Cool. Interesting that I'm not finding a lot of spores on my way through here. What? Why? What? I've never seen that happen before. I've never seen a minecart track get blocked by dirt like that. That's weird. There's a spore there. I'll have to keep note of that. That appears to be a house as well. But I do not have the inventory space to explore that, so I'll leave it as it is for now. Another cart track! What is hurting me? Oh, there's a few enemies down here. And a fairy! Hello, fairy! Okay, I need to get out of the line of fire. Go away, bat! I don't have time for you! Is the fairy just leading me to the house? It is. I'll have to come back for that. Oh, we've reached the lava level! I think this is the first time we've seen lava on the stream so far. I could be wrong. Get out of the car. Give me the spores. There's another random demon altar for some reason. I'll happily take both of those. $28 spores, yes. There's more up here. Beautiful. I might have everything I need now. Oh my gosh, that guy's stretching hard. Oh, skeleton. Get off me! There's way too many things going on. I see that chest down there. Alright, I'm gonna finish up with this railway here. And then I'm gonna go back to base, fight the goblin army, and then I'll probably call the stream there. How did stuff break down here? Alright. Alright, let's get out of here. Apparently I got another magic mirror at some point too. There's a goblin army! Thank goodness for this gun I found. With the power of friendship and this gun I found, I shall defeat your goblins! And they're dropping all manner of mana, too. So I can keep the gun going. Very nice. Ow! This arena was not made for fighting you guys! I keep forgetting I can actually attack enemies with the dash attack. That time was intentional! Okay. Alright, so I can hold down to drop faster if I need to while this Featherfall potion is still active. Okay, this thing's a little better at dealing with groups than the sword is. They broke my door! I just realized the door's broken! Gosh dang it! You jerks! I needed that! I wonder if there's a better mace that I can make or find before defeating Skeletron. Because we can't enter the dungeon until we've defeated Skeletron. That is a fact. There is a intentionally overpowered enemy type that will attack if I do. I didn't mean to use the musket, but I'll take it. This army's taking a while. Probably because my gear is so relatively underpowered aside from that gun. I need you to stop. Come on. The guy. There we go. Whoop. I'm so happy I found this gun. I'm gonna die. That sounds weird out of context. That's the fact it sounds quite tragic out of context, actually. I'm sorry. Chat's been silent for going on a full hour. Are y'all still there? Goblin army's been defeated. Now just to take out the stragglers. No. Now just to take out the stragglers. Alright. What did I get? 188 spiky balls, 2 different harpoons. I still have the hasty boomstick. I don't know which is better, a spread shot or a single shot that deals twice as much damage as each hit of the spread shot. Oh, this turns me into a rat. I'm a fast rat! Ooh! I wonder which is better between this and the roller skates. This is cute! Oh, I love this. Skates seem to be bona fide faster. Certainly faster getting up to speed. Okay, but the rat cannot use the hook without going back into rat mode. Somehow accidentally activated those. Actually, no, I need you out. Boop, 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 boop. You know what? I'll take the spread shot because I've got this thing for musket needs. And now let's go fix our door. Some of you might be wondering, what exactly did that do? What was the point of fighting the Goblin Army? Well, now there is a chance of me finding the Goblin Tinkerer down in the cavern depths. And he will allow me to get a pair of boots. That will also give me a reason to get rid of this. Okay, now what else can I make with the equipment I have brought back? Eight, 16, 8. Oh yeah, I've got plenty. I still need more spores for these two. But then I'll be all set. You might wonder, why am I not going to bother with the Snapthorn? I just don't like whips. They're really awkward to use. The main purpose of whips is to focus summons on them, but I've only got one summon, so there's not much of a point. What's the set bonus of the gold armor? If this turns out to have been a waste... 3 defense. Okay. 4, 5, 4... 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... Okay, it is still better. Right, I'm confirming what I said earlier. And I get a mana boost out of it. Heck yeah. Alright, I said I was gonna call it here, but I think I might be ready to fight the Eater of Worlds now. Do I have the materials I need to summon it, is the question. I don't remember what is required to summon it. Stop going in and out of doors, nurse! Goodness gracious! Thank you! No! Stop! Ooh, I just saw some very cool fan art of this thing. Worm food. How do I make worm food? I need 30 vile powder and 15 rotten chunks. I'm getting rid of a lot of my rotten chunks. Possibly all of them. But I think they should be relatively easy to get. What I really need is vile powder. Where did all my corrupted mushrooms go? Did I get rid of those too? Looks like I might have. Well, shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Can y'all knock it the frick off? Well, maybe I'll open all the doors, so let's stop making a bunch of noise. There! That better? Alright, the illegal gun parts. Those are used, I think, to build the Mega Shark later. But I'll hold on to those. Alright. We got the lanterns for defeating the Goblin army. Faster, please. I need vile mushrooms. Who's shooting me a bunch of messages? Hold on a sec. Alright, nobody that I can tell is blowing up my Discord. It's just... So somebody's going nuts somewhere and I can't find it. Why is one of these flowers here? There's a rotten chunk. Need a lot more of these. Okay, 1 vile mushroom makes 5 vile powders, so I need 6 of those mushrooms. I've got 3. Now that I think about it, I probably should have played this back when I streamed the Pal World Terraria crossover. Oh well. Water under the bridge. There's another mushroom, there's another one. Come on, one more. Or more. As I might need to make worm food more than once. Darn, we're out of the corruption now. Oh! Alright, I'll take that. Why not? It's a little trippy having all these lanterns out here. And also I'm swinging a flailing mace around. I'm also fully aware, by the way, that this is technically the incorrect use for the term mace. This is a flail. A mace is usually a similar weapon, but it is not on a chain or a rope or any such thing. It's just basically a hammer made for war. I just need one more mushroom, come on. There's gotta be one somewhere. One shot, yes, that's satisfying. More of that, please. I got plenty of rotten chunks. I just remembered there's another way I can summon the eater. I didn't bring what I need for it, but I can go back and get it. The one downside is that I would be fighting it underground if I did it that way. I'd have to scramble outside, which is not ideal. How did that eyeball take more hits than these guys? Really none. Alright. I just need one more mushroom and they cut me off here. Shame. Well, what I could do is I could go back, get the purification powder, and then mine out 2 more of those orbs. And that should summon the Eater of Worlds. If I could find a 3rd orb, what the heck? There it is. That is actually really satisfying. mushrooms grown? Highly doubt it, but it's worth a look. Now I need to find another corruption. Alright. Back to base again. I only need one of those, but I'm not too worried about it for now. Did I really... 106?! Goodness. Oh, and I did have vile mushrooms. Gosh dang it. That'll be plenty. Okay. Someone tried to post Stream Boo again. Oh, sorry, Rabbit. I reacted on instinct. I'm getting hungry, and it's 3 in the morning. I should not be eating a midnight snack. I don't think I even have a midnight snack to eat. I didn't buy any last time I was at the store. What the heck was that? I don't know what that was. Can anyone go back and see what it said about what that was? It's really a midnight snack. It's 3 in the morning. True. Yeah, somebody go back in the stream real quick and tell me what I just killed. Not counting that vulture. I know that was a vulture. What was the other thing I just killed? I hovered over it briefly. Tumbleweeds. Why tumbleweeds? Tumble things. Tumble brambles. I just call them tumblers. Okay. Oh wait, I need to make the powder at my place and then come back. Gosh dang it. Ah, I'm getting all mixed up. Where is it? Ooh, I can make some of these? Where's the powder? Dang it! Angry Dandelion, that's the thing I killed? Alright. Interesting. There it is. Now I can make plenty of worm food. Now I'll go back. Oops. I was looking at my my information window. Web browser. Whee! Whoop, didn't mean to do that. Beautiful. Alright. I will make 1 or 2 attempts to defeat the Eater of Worlds here. If they still fail, I will do yet more grinding. I shall fight it over here where the ground is most even. Maybe I should have retrieved my what's it called? Now this is better. Starting to get a little tangled up, not good. I need to get out of this mess. Ah, here we go. I forgot where my healing stuff was. Oh gosh, I don't know that I'm surviving this one, fellas. Ah! Nope, not quite. I can do it, though. It's tricky, but I can do it. Yeah, it is kind of Presley, isn't it? Oh, it was so close to death. Hold on. Did you see that? It's down to 74 HP. It almost killed itself. I just forgot to use my potions. Yeah, I don't have that. I shouldn't have used my regen potion when I did. But I did forget to use the burger, and I need to swap these for sure. Alright, entirely doable. I should also swap my double jump for my magic carpet so that I can fly above it if I need to. Let's finally go defeat the Eater of Worlds and get some new gear. If I can beat it multiple times, that might be ideal. What I had to do is put a bunch of these platforms down, too. No! I do not want to leave that behind! I accidentally pressed 2 different buttons when I switched to the... skates. So I guess what I really needed was just this laser gun. Whoa, no. Oh yeah, it drops shadow scales just up from killing segments. Those are the things that I need. Yeah, I didn't kill it, so I didn't get the proper bag. I'm impressed that the segments still drop shadow scales. Can you guys knock it off, for Pete's sake? Yeah, maybe I don't need the magic carpet after this. It's weird that it'll go in front of the tree leaves, but not the tree itself. It's a little strange. You go there, boop. Close that gap. I've just that one exceptionally bright torch there. Alright. Time to try this again. From up above, so I can get him to arc better. And I need this. Oh my gosh, that went right through him. Heck yeah! Look at how much damage I'm doing. Look at that HP bar just sink. Oh, I forgot I need to get behind the wall. Oh, dang it. Dang it! I completely forgot about all the projectiles he throws when when there's no wall behind him. That's not good. Alright, so I can't have him marking too high. Either that or I'll need to build more walls, which I could absolutely do. It would just take me a bit. How much stone have I got? It's gonna be sorting time soon for sure. I'm probably gonna do all the sorting off stream. I'll probably renovate at least this stuff down here off stream, that's for sure. Because it's just going to take a while, man. I do not need that much wallage. That'll do. Oh good, I've got more burgers. I was like, wait, I forgot to grab one. We're good. It's all good. Excuse me, sirs. Excuse me, I'm trying to do something here. You're making that very difficult. I guess I am here at night, which isn't helping. I keep going the wrong way on my item switch. And it's really not helping. Patchwork walls! Not to be confused with Patrick Star. Man, these laser beams. Now you come up here, jerk. Stop it! I'm so close! Let me finish my wall. Oops. There we go. Wall complete, I think. Now if these other things could stop bothering me... No! You're supposed to die. Why are you still alive? Oh, dang it, all those hearts they dropped are despawned. Okay. Let's try this one more time. I can do it. Heart, please, thank you. Why are you still projectile attacking me? Uh-oh, he got up there. The splitting of the segments is the really hard part to deal with. Ah! Maybe the laser is the problem. It's attacking them too unevenly and splitting it into tons and tons of different parts, and I can't have that. It makes it really hard to dodge him. Which is unfortunate, because it is really strong. Oh, I forgot to use the burger, too. Come on, I should be able to do this by now. The zombie hopped right over me. Come on, stop attacking me in droves for a moment. Ancient Shadow Helmet? That was the last piece I needed. I wonder what bonus I get from the Shadow Armor. Is it better or worse than the Jungle Armor? Alright, let's try this without using the laser gun. See if it will prove beneficial. Yes, catch fire! Get out of my way! Dang it, he went too far to the right. I forgot my darn burger again. It's too high. Damage is a little more evenly spaced with this. Ow! Not ideal. You're not supposed to be able to do that. Another goblin army? Oof, oof, not good, not good. No! I didn't mean to do that dash attack, but it seems to have worked out. Oof, 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 nope. Eater of Worlds! Way stronger in expert mode than it is in normal. Mostly because of the projectile attacks. The projectile attacks means I can't lead it on anywhere. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, Goblin Army's here. I guess I'll fight this again. Annoyingly. I really didn't have the time for this. But at least over here it's even ground. It'll make things a lot easier. Maybe I'll try it with this sword next time. Another thing that's really nice about the Goblin Tinkerer, if I can find him, is I can use him to reforge weapons to give them new modifiers. If I could make the mace or this sword stronger, it would be really good against the Eater, I'm sure. Come on. Those archers, man. They be tough. Suddenly craving McDonald's? Makes me miss the days when restaurants were open 24/7. At least McDonald's. It's a little crazy to me that they haven't brought that back by now. At least not franchise-wide. How am I only at 77%? Come on. I ain't got time for this. I'm hungry and I need to go to bed, which is not a good combination. Oh, all these slow lasers floating around. Goblin army has been defeated. They drop anything else of note? Doesn't seem like it. That's crazy that that zombie can take multiple shots from this thing. Okay. So what can I make with all these scales that I've got? Also, can't forget about the armor. 766 5666. What? There we go. Increase movement speed and acceleration. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 19. So the defense is a little better on this. Increased critical strike chance. Alright. So I'm wearing that armor now, after all that effort I took to make the jungle armor. And what can I use shadow scales for? Demonite boss. The nightmare pickaxe. Post Skeletron, okay. Pardon me, I'm reading at the moment. Okay, so now that I have this ancient shadow armor, I don't need to make the regular shadow armor because they're basically identical. Okay, so one thing I can do is that now that I have this armor, and I've got this many scales, I should be able to build a pickaxe that can allow me to mine stuff from the bottom of the world. And having that, there we go, the nightmare pickaxe. And I'll take the breaker. And I will take the malaise, because it's better than this. Okay. I'm a lot better set up now, and I can go to the bottom of the world at some point, mine even better materials, make even better equipment, and then tackle things again. In fact, I'm actually going to... Let's see, one last Google. Gosh, how I wish I could get the Muramasa before fighting the Eater of Worlds, but I need to defeat the boss after that to get the Muramasa. And actually, Skeletron might be easier than the Eater of Worlds at this point. I don't know. My main issue with the Eater is that it's so big and it splits up so much. Skeletron's a little easier to dodge, usually. I usually just tank the heck out of the Eater, but can't do that here. Oh, wait, I don't think I can make better equipment yet, even if I go down to the bottom. Because I need materials. Let's see. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Okay. So I can make better gear soon. It's going to require a lot of grinding, but I can do it. Alrighty. Well, it's stupid late. Things did not work out quite as I'd hoped, but we're still making progress. There's still options available. I will figure it out. I'm probably going to do some grinding and altering of things offline until the next time, so my next couple streams are I'm definitely doing Metroid tomorrow. If I stream after that and I haven't gotten caught up in Terraria, it will probably be Arknight's Endfield, which I've been wanting to play more of that on stream anyway, so that'll be nice. I might do that Monday or Tuesday, assuming I don't get mega distracted again. Anyway, yeah. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You may find my YouTube and Discord in my Twitch profile for past content and communication. Or if you're watching this after the fact on YouTube, you may find my Twitch at the Winter Prince 52. Stay tuned tomorrow for Metroid Prime 4. Probably the finale of the game, I don't know. And for some Arknight's Endfield in the future, while I grind out Terraria in the background. Hinswin, you make that joke every time. Alright, thanks again everyone. I love you all, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Good night.